What's up, chat? Just hanging out, waiting for some more people to get here. You know what? That's a good time for water jug. So refreshing. If you don't have ice water on demand at all times, you're not really living your best life. Cereal straws. This is where I make a comment about cereal straws not actually being missing and or dead. Because he doesn't join us anymore in the normal festivities due to his geographic handicap. Oh, I played this game. This was donated by DJE for something. Thank you, DJE for something. A while back, and I forgot about it. But then I remembered it. Did we ever think about playing Project Zomboid? I think we've done 2 Project Zomboid iterations at this point. The cat just walked into the room and started meowing at the stream. That's because I have a close connection psychically with cats. I understand them on a level that most people don't. So I am going to choose some good things here. I've played this game before. I don't remember too much about it. It's fairly old. I'm gonna go strong melee, right? That's gotta be useful. And how about a tough? And 1 left. Are there any 1 cost tracking? Now remember this part. You wake up in basically some sort of cryogenic thing. And then there's a scream. That's a werewolf. A werewolf is coming. And I can choose what to do about that. Have I been to Muldraw, Kentucky? I think it's Western Kentucky, right? We don't go to Western Kentucky. It's really not even part of anything. It doesn't count at all. Other than the caves, really, there's just no reason for it to exist. I'm gonna go... I guess I could try to fight this thing, right? It won't let me look at my surroundings yet because I have to react to this. So I can jump out the window, prepare to kick its ass, or prepare to kick its ass. Should I fight it? I feel like there's going to be some good loot in here. I'll probably die, but this is the time to die, right? Early on. There we go. The beast stands on its hind leg like a man, but has the appearance of a ragged, predatory dog. Looks a bit confused. Oh, I've killed it without any sort of interaction. Nice. Get the security footage of it. That seems like a pointless waste of time, given my current situation. All right. I could search for clues, or I could search the console for records. Let's see what's going on here. Have I watched the internet historian video on the caver who was stuck for months? I've not. So these are just addresses. Philip Kindred didn't have his data input. Smart man. Although these, I guess, are the 3 people who are still there. Okay, that didn't really give me anything, so I'll search for some clues. Dust on the ground makes it easy for your trained eye to pick out one set of tracks in particular that seem to belong to a humanoid dragging something, probably a mantle or cloak. It was here fairly recently, probably in the past 24 hours. It entered through the doorway, walked to your stasis tank, went to the console, and then left. It wasn't the dog man. So someone has purposely released me. Now why can't I just go to one of these doors here? I guess the door is locked. Well, I can't really do anything. So there's little bubble unit. Distant report of a gun. Okay. I would like to have one of those. Parking lot of Geige's cryo facility. I don't see a parking lot of you. I guess it's overgrown at this point. Plants had pushed their way through the pavement. Oh, there we go. Nothing looks familiar. Might as well take a look around. Okay. Scavenged. And items. Got it. So I could scavenge here, and also there are items here. There is the Dogman corpse. Security footage of me kicking the Dogman's ass with my bare hands. And a shard. Well, let's see, I guess this is the right hand. We'll take the shard. For now, we'll take the security footage. Why not? You'd be afraid of cryo storage? How could cryo storage possibly hurt you? Oh, you mean, see, I was thinking like being frozen after you're dead, but you're talking about actually coming back from cryo. Yeah, I wouldn't trust that. I'm gonna scavenge. To scavenge a hex, you must first choose a location to search. Some hexes have only one. Then you'll be shown the relative success chance. Green bars are good. Once you've started scavenging, you're shown some areas available. Choose one and press confirm. Adobe Flash Player settings? What's going on here? I guess I have to let Adobe Flash do things for this game. That's a little bit terrifying. All right. So I want to go to the cryo facility. Safety is good, but loot is not. I don't know. I'll do it. Oh, actually, it's all quite good. I found something. Okay. What did I find? Um, I didn't get my item. I've done something wrong here, but I don't know how I did it. I guess I'll move on. You approach the town, there's no sign of activity. Buildings stand in ruin, vehicles are overturned and blackened with fire. Explosion marks radiate outward from the walls and pavement. In the distance, strange-looking creatures circle in the sky like monstrous, leathery vultures. The world has drastically changed from what you knew. Some sort of cataclysm has befallen Earth, returning mankind to the Dark Ages. And along with it, your hopes of finding a warm meal and some answers. You decide to look around and scavenge what you can't. Yeah, okay. Tell me what to do. Scavenge. Mobile home. Mobile home. Storage shed. Abandoned house. or abandoned house? I think abandoned house is where you want to start. Not very much loot, but also I'm strong. I'm going to scavenge brutishly. No useful items. Yikes. Why am I glowing green? Let's scavenge again. This time, locked storage shed. Wait. Can you get past the lock? Oh, okay. I don't have a means to open a locked storage shed. Let's try a mobile home. Brutishly. Wait. Oh, okay, that does improve things. No useful items. Wow. This is not yielding very good results. No useful items. Now I have to end my turn. A feral dog? Hmm. That's not good. I have the ability to punch. I can't use my glass shards, I guess. Could I get away from it? There's no reason to fight a feral dog. There's no advantage. Instead, I will scavenge an open field. That seems like it wouldn't yield much. Go to the item screen to see what it is. Item screen. Ah, okay. That's, you have to click on that. So I probably could have gotten something earlier. Well, since I can't buy it with shards, I guess I'm gonna leave those behind. Take these here rocks. If nothing else, you can hit something with a rock. Every survival game respects that, right? Ooh, get some berries. Can I get another stone? No. 2 stone maximum. I would like to eat these, but I guess I have to be holding them to eat them. Is that how that plays out? Although my hunger is actually quite good. You know what? The security footage is worth $50. So I feel like I should try to hang on to it until I can find a bag or something. Piles of rubble. Alright, I've got another feral dog, but this time I can throw a rock at it. Once again, a feral dog doesn't gain anything. Alright. He's not having it. I'm gonna try one more time. Oh, I can't. Create obstacle. Let's do that. Alright, he's too good. At a range of 1, I can still throw the rock. See what happens. Battered feral dog's head with a thrown stone. Didn't seem to hurt him too bad. I don't want to throw my other rock. Is that my only choice with rocks? I guess I can't, like, smash him with a rock. Attack mode. Oh, I can smash him with a rock, except I guess I'm too far away. I'm gonna fall back and let him close the distance to 0. Oh. He tried to dodge. Harry. Let's threaten him. I mean, he is a dog after all. No. I was exposed. Now, oh, now I can melee attack it. Exposed melee attack should be good. Stunned. Player crushed the feral dog's lower right leg with a stone smash. Feral dog is stunned. He didn't expect me to go for the leg. Desperately tries to retreat. Yeah, I don't think so. Let's go for a charge. I'm going to hit him with a melee surge. Automatically lose 1 turn. Okay, maybe not. Let's do a melee attack. More stun, and he's coughing blood. But he managed to get away a little bit. Why can't I throw the rock at him now? Oh, I'd have to switch to... No? Is he too far away? Whatever. Charge closer. He will not escape. Feral dog is unconscious, but still managed to move 2 spaces away from me. I'm gonna approach slowly and smash its brains out. Hey, look at that. I've survived combat. And there's lots of stones on the ground. There's shards. There's pebbles. Let's renew our stone. Just confirm that I can only carry 2. Yeah, only 2. Anything you can do with a feral dog? You can destroy it. Can we take perks? Yeah, my perks are strong and tough. Tracking, I think I took. It's not quite as deep. Oh, water. Thirst is okay. I'm guessing that untreated water is probably a bad idea. This doesn't say anything about whether it's okay or not. Leave that alone for now. I'm really not hitting a lot of loot that's like helps me survive. I'm freezing to death. Twigs and bark. Okay, I'm gonna have to start a fire with that. I need some kind of storage. Oh, so you can get water drink. That's an interesting way to do that. What? Well, there's lots of scavenging down there. But again, I don't feel like any of this helps me helps me survive. Up ahead, looks like there's some kind of abandoned car. It's covered in filth, and what glass remains is almost opaque with grime. The door on the side is open, though. It looks like a tattered sleeping bag spills through the opening. Ooh, let's do some tracking. There was definitely a lot going on here at one point. Vandalism alone is a testament to that. You see, little suggests this vehicle has been recently occupied. Looking at the sleeping bag, you'd wager from its orientation that someone crawled out of it. Or maybe they were dragged. There was a little thing up here. Oh, I've got hypothermia. Oh, good. On a hunch, you search the direction the mouth of the sleeping bag indicates debris and weeds have covered most signal of a trail. However, a short ways off, you notice it. The remains of a body. Most of it has been picked clean over, years of decay, ruining any clothes it may have worn. Looks like a boot fell off along the way. Okay, 1 boot. I'll take it. I'll take that sleeping bag too. It's filthy and you shudder to think of all the things that might have lived in here over the years, but its warmth and not freezing to death beats hygiene any day. Sleeping bags must be on the ground or in your camp when ending a turn to have any effect. But how am I gonna carry it? I gotta give up my security footage, I guess. Okay, so I guess I can sleep now. That's something. I expected the mountain to give me more visibility. Oh, what's this? There's a thing here. No? Looks like there's like a little house or something there. But no scavenging. Oh, okay. That has to be on the ground. So sleeping seems risky. Oh, moving through this forest is very difficult. Painful? Painful blisters. Ooh. Who is this? Stranger. Come back, friend. Do I have any business tangling with a stranger? I think the blisters are making my movement speed slow. Uh, medical. I don't know what that does. He went that way. Oh, oh. Hunting rifle. He's 3 spaces away. I mean, if he's got a gun and I don't, I guess I could try talking to him. But he started a battle. I'm gonna tackle him. I mean, he's got a gun. Player tackles bad mother. So I'm fallen, vulnerable. He's recovering. Needs a moment. So I guess I need to get up while he's stunned. Oh, what have I done? Why can't I attack? Chat, this doesn't make any sense. I'm not on the ground anymore. Surrender? No, I don't want to surrender. Open, close, encounter screen. That doesn't do anything. I think I have to resolve this. But why can I not attack? We're at range 0. He's on the ground. This doesn't make any sense. I guess I'll wait. Now he's up. But we're still at range 0. So I'm going to smash him. And now I'm exposed. Attack again. Missed again. He demanded my surrender. This guy's going to kill me for sure, but I just have to keep smashing him. Hit me with the rifle butt in the left leg. Hit his upper left arm. So, yeah, we're still... Okay. Stunned. I like it. Now, if he's stunned and I'm 2 spaces away, where's my ability to tackle him again? Because I just had the ability to tackle him. It's weird. Sometimes you get these options, so I guess I'm going to charge. Because I need to close the distance. I can't let him get within shooting range. He's bleeding. I'm exposed. Okay, left arm is crippled. And he's stunned. And that time he didn't get away from me. Am I going to win this encounter against all odds? Lower right arm. I'm just working on his arms. I want him to suffer. Coughing up blood. Having trouble concentrating. Lower chest. Honestly, the arm's probably a better target. Upper right arm. Ah, there you go. There you go. Just keep working those arms. He dropped his gun because his weapon is now punched. He's done. Hey, look at all of this. So I guess this bag. Ah, yes. All right. Still don't have any thing that I can do with my sleeping bag here. Humanoid corpse. Let's take the hospital gown off. Pop these blue jeans on. Oh, they have something in their pockets. Potato chips. Excellent. Put on this shirt. Hoodie. Maybe now I won't freeze to death. Can I rotate with R? No. Oh, I've pressed escape. You can never press escape in this game, or it will unfull screen you. Almost did it again. Okay, I need to get away from this menu. I need to be here. Rotate. Ah, scroll wheel. Fairly intuitive. Grab those berries. Ketchup. I don't know what that's going to do for me, but I'm going to take it. And you know what? What is this? A broken bottle? Nice. You know, let's put some rocks in our hoodie. You know what? Let's just load up on rocks for our hoodie. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Oh, but I got this rifle. All right, don't load up on rocks. Actually, put that back there. Looks like we can one-hand the rifle. Maybe I could drop the sleeping bag if shit gets crazy. Oh, you know what? What kind of ammo are we looking at here? Empty! Empty! Oh, god damn it, I pressed escape. That sucks. Now that's just becoming a burden that I don't feel comfortable leaving behind because it's too valuable. Now, is there a level up system? Because I feel like I should be getting some experience here. Did I scavenge? I didn't scavenge the area. Let's check. Nah, that's not worth scavenging. Oh, you have to leave. You have to click twice. Um, there we go. There's the thing. Getting a little bit tired. How do I tell what time it is? Or is there a day-night cycle? I feel like there's going to be a day-night cycle in this game. Ah, yeah. Something changed there. Rest and heal. Am I hurt? Oh, right. I got the feet blisters. And I'm hypothermic. Destroyed office building or crumbling apartment building. I'm going to want to check both of those out. Not much loot. Well, look at all of this. Newspaper, dirty rags, stones, string. String is going to be valuable, right? There is crafting. Ah, you get availability. Yeah. So, like, what can I make out of string? With a handful of string, I can make a medium length of string. What if I put some sticks in with that? And medium string. No? Feels like you should be able to do something with that, right? It also says I don't have enough moves to craft, so does that mean that I have to end my turn? Okay, now it's getting dark. So, like, what could we do with a stick? Nothing. What can we do with... stones and a stick and some string and some other string. Yeah. There's no obvious recipes here. Do you have to chuck stuff in? I don't know. I really don't understand much of it. I got, don't want to use my clothing. Put a broken bottle in there. No. Newspaper. Oh! Weapon sling. Oh, weapon sling. But it... How does newspaper... Alright, whatever. You know what? It's a weapon, right? Let's get it. Put it over here. I'm gonna have to leave my shotgun somewhere though, right? Or the sleeping bag. Okay, so I guess I'm done with that. And the sling is 3. So maybe drop the stones. Now I need pebbles. Put them in our pants pocket. Didn't accomplish a whole lot there. Do I want to go? You know what? At night, let's just go ahead and scavenge the other location. Why not? We'll be brutish about it. Cornucola. Let me just go ahead and drink that. No? Okay. Tool, small campfire. Oh, can I just learn that? No, I have to memorize these IRL. Trapping skill, I don't have. Medium flammable, rigid shaft, and kindling. Well, I guess I can probably remember that. More pebbles. Another broken bottle. So can I drink this cornucola? Use. And then I'll leave that here. Oh, wait, is that empty? That's just a bottle. You know what? I needed a drink anyway. Now, do I want to sleep since it's kind of nighttime? I think so. Let's pop that on the ground. Or, you know what? Campsite, right? Currently used campsite. Any spot on the ground. Available campsites are none. So, I guess I do have to put this on the ground. And that increases my sleep value. Sleep. As night falls, you notice there's a bright glow coming from the east, easily visible throughout the treetops. No guarantee it could be a sign of civilization. A good landmark to strike towards. Press minimap to see its location on the map. Something approaches as I slumber. It's an infield horror. Wow. That's not something you want to have approach you in the dark, do you? So, let's... I'm not going to be able to hit it with a sling. I might as well use the rifle for melee. But I can't stand up. Here we go. Range 0, roll dodge. Oh, that takes a turn. That takes 2 turns? Right arm was battered. Okay, get up. Oh, God. He's gonna kill me. Get up. Alright, I'm up. But I can't attack. Oh, he leaps away. I'm gonna parry the next attack. Oh, he retreated. Alright, well, that's not good. Now I'm hurt. I'm blind. That's just because it's dark, right? How about I rest? Moderate hypothermia. Okay, that's an issue. It's also raining. I'm gonna forget this thing. For sure. Moving in the dark seems borderline suicidal, but what choice do I have as I'm freezing to death? Severe hypothermia. Something is here, but I don't know what it is. I still don't know what it is. I still don't know what it is. It's this fucking jerk off again. Oh, he's 22 away. What if I gave him the sling? Slung pebble. Why is my slung pebble at 0? Does it have to be like in my hand? Oh, I bet it has to be. The sling has storage of its own. Gotcha. Now I want to sling a pebble. There we go. It's not going to let me do it right now, but I'm going to assume if I wait. Oh, this piece of shit. He's just harassing me. Can we do nested storage like this? Yeah, we can. Interesting. Interesting. I'm just going to move on. Oh. There we go. No moves. Oh, he's back. Here's the thing. Feral dog, don't waste my time. A disused correctional facility. One full block of cells is occupied. Guards lunging around, all wearing torn leathers. Gangers. Met them before. They're meat market dealers, deal mostly in slaves, all kinds, breeders, workers, prostitutes. A lot of plastic rubbish around. Might be able to snag that lighter and start a fire. Right? We'll do that. Plastic fumes, when there are enough of them, can knock out a whole armies of slavers. If nothing else, they'll be coughing up blood for the next few days. The slaves too, but their life is already a big pile of misery, so it won't matter. Takes longer to get the fire going than you thought. You're not even sure if it'll crank out enough smoke. But you can't wait around to find out. Like, whatever's going to happen. So, wait, I don't get to loot after that? What was the point of it? Take that lighter for sure. Yeah, I can't even scavenge. Even though, oh, what if I end my turn? Okay, I can scavenge. But not the facility. Scavenge with a light source. Ah, interesting. I wonder if that has... Can I run out of this? Oh, that is what I've been dreaming of. So, I guess we need to empty this. Let me just eat these. Those could be poison. Too late now. Oh, look, you can make the bag small. That makes sense. So much more storage, but not enough to put the gun in. Alright, so a cardboard box. Definitely want to grab this water. Might as well take my bag with me, right? I might get in a tough spot where I need it. Take the ketchup. Cooked meat's probably going to rot, so I'll need to use that soon. Can I put the water... Oh my god, put the water in the bottle. I don't know if I can trust that, but it doesn't warn me. Can I put pebbles directly in my sling here? No, cannot do that. Okay, well, put the pebbles in your pocket. And I've got this lighter. So what if I took... Actually, you know what? What is this? It's a bottle. Might as well take it. And what if I were to camp and take all this flammable shit? And... Actually, you know what? Let's try to craft... Like if I took some sticks and some cardboard and the lighter. And some... Oh yeah. A lit campfire. Does it get better if I put the tinder in there? Doesn't mean a thing. I guess the cardboard counts. Let's do that. Not enough moves left. So now, okay, that means I have to end my turn. Craft. One of them and the lighter, which is the VIP so far. Confirm. So now I have this. Camp. And I just need to just chill till I'm not hypothermic. Can I just rest? Rest. And it starts raining immediately. And now I don't have a campfire anymore. Oh, no, I still do. A 60% campfire. Well. Oh, look at this. I can be in the IT office. Interesting. Okay, so put all this shit back over here. We'll move to a building. And then we'll rest there. And then the rain shouldn't matter, right? Hypothermic is still severe. I still have a fire though. Like I have a fire. How is that not warming me up? Alright, guess I gotta move on. Storage shed that's not locked. A rifle scope. Well, that's not immediately useful, but a metal saucepan sure is. Definitely get that from you. I'll carry the scope around, I guess. A flashlight. Yeah. That'll be useful. Some bullets. Nondescript bullets. I guess there's only one kind. That's a good loot. Thirsty? I'll take care of that. Still no dysentery. The turn system is kind of weird. Not sure that it really needs to exist. Uh-oh. Is he gonna come at me? Stranger. Hunting arrow. Not bow, but arrow. Now he approached me. Oh, he's not seen me yet. I can't get my sling out. That's the problem. I'm gonna take cover. Oh, he's also taking cover. Interesting. Let's talk, let's talk. Blue frog cultist. I'm distracted. So I guess he's not going for it. Lacerates the player right leg with the arrow. Stunned, motherfucker. Oh, God. What? I don't get a turn ever? And I'm downed. I'm gonna combat roll. Oh, his arrow has fallen apart. Pull him down. Okay, now he's down. You can't fight on the ground. Okay, now we're both up. But I have a weapon and he does not. Oh, he's got another hunting arrow. Okay, so he has more than one. Not good. I'm hurt. I'm gonna go for the flurry to try to like stun him. Stunned and bleeding. Perfect. I don't have any options now. Can I just... Oh, I'm unconscious. Oh, that's not good. Alright. Oh, I got pneumonia at some point there. Player is unburdened by what they're carrying. He looted me and just and left. And then I got pneumonia and died. Wait, what? None of this makes any sense. Okay, well... Strong seemed to be very good. Range might be good. Because I can probably make the sling early. Melee I feel like is valuable. I'm gonna go for about the same build. And I know that I can whip the thing's ass. And I don't need to worry about any of that bullshit. Oh, I can scavenge the cryo facility. I don't know why that didn't appear the first. Look at all that loot. That's just the same shit. Okay, that was stupid. But there are, yeah, the same items. So this is not procedurally generated. Same map every time, huh? No items. Start me out in the rain. That's pretty brutal. Really gonna pump those hypothermia numbers. I'm not gonna bother searching the field. Come on. But I know I need to head east. The game told me east. Spacebar is intern. Gotta remember that. Maybe I should scavenge the woods, because then I can get like the string and the wood and stuff, right? Mushrooms, almost guaranteed to be deadly. I'll just carry some pebbles around. Why not? My scavenging plan didn't work. Moderate hypothermia, my old friend. Harry Potter game looks different today. You guys really want to see more of that? How could there be anything entertaining about that? Wait a minute, I'm going west. Never mind, it worked out, but that feral dog's going to be an issue. He's going to attack me when I end my turn. Nah, he's moving on. More rain. Oh, thank you. I love that. I love more rain. A sore hand. Oh, come. A sore hand? A crowbar with strap? I've never been more excited. Also a saucepan. Half a pair of binoculars? Oh, these bullets do have a 12 gauge buckshot. Hmm. 'Cause 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 ' Unocular? It's monocular. Oh, I pressed escape. This sucks. Sucks finding okay loot and not having storage. Alright, this feral dog's gonna fuck with me. I'm gonna throw pebbles at it. Wonder what the range of a thrown pebble is. Looks like it's about 10. Feral dog charged and tripped. I missed. I missed. Upper right leg with a pebble. Don't know what kind of damage I did. I got 7 more. Bruised the upper stomach with a... Wow, wow, what kind of angle was that? He's vulnerable. Upper chest with a thrown pebble. He's not taking any damage from this. Right arm. Desperately tries to retreat. I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so. Charge forward. No, you will not escape me. You will die. That's right, feral dog. You're mine. I'm gonna approach you. Actually, I'm gonna charge at you. Switch back to the pebbles so as soon as we're in range. I've fallen. Okay, maybe don't charge every turn. That's gonna make it slow going though. Boom. Lower right leg. My hypothermia is increased. Missed. Running out of pebbles here. He's running away. Continues to run like a bitch. The last pebble. Bruises the chest. Okay, what else can we do here? Punch and crowbar. Probably gonna fall down, but let's try charging. I can melee attack from 2 range with the crowbar. That's nice. Lower left arm, stunned, in severe pain. Yeah, he's done. He's done. He's running away. Come on. Accept your fate, feral dog. Barely affected the feral dog's armor. Well, armor? Is it because he was dodging? It's unconscious. It's over. It's over for the feral dog. Oh, and I get an abandoned car event from that. Let's do some tracking. Right. There's the boot. Improper footwear. Well, is that what gives me blisters? Maybe I shouldn't do that. Okay, well. Kind of pointless to kill that dog, honestly. I feel like maybe if I had a knife, I could craft and butcher the corpse. Player is unable to see. Let's go here for camp locations. And oh, I can use the crowbar. And I got a new crowbar. Gator Elegans shoes. They're better than nothing, brother. Plastic shopping bag. You love to find that. Scrap of foil. Small parts. Let's just see if any of this... Just throw everything in here. See if we can make a sling. Maybe a bottle would help you. No. Alright, well. Camp in a abandoned IT office. And you know what? Let's see if I can get one more scavenge in before it actually gets dark. I'll take both of our crowbars. Lose a lot of time and alerted nearby creatures. You know what I'm gonna get? I'm still gonna scavenge. You're not gonna stop me. You're not gonna discourage me. The crowbars at this point are just breeding. A rag shoe. Okay, another shirt is always welcome. A hoodie as well. I got all this comfort up top, but the dick and balls just a water tester. So poison water is the thing. I want to continue collecting pebbles. That was effective against the dog. What the foil would be useful for? So I found some clean rags. Those will be good for when I get hurt. Oh, and a shiv. I wonder if I could use that to butcher. Another feral dog. Oh, my pebbles are in my inventory. I guess I can't change that right now. Let him charge in. Maybe he'll fall. He's exposed to attack. Perfect. Perfect range for my crowbar shot. Boom. Stunned. That's what you love to see. Give him another one. Crippled. He's finished. Having trouble concentrating. I feel like dogs always do that. He's down. unconscious, but we don't take chances. All right, so it's telling me about. Let's do the minimap thing. Right. Wait, what? Oh, it's way the fuck over there. Oh, I pressed escape. How do I leave this menu? Just click on things. Okay, now I want to put my sleeping bag on the ground and camp at the abandoned IT office and sleep. I'm still freezing there, which is, I mean, it's a sleeping bag. I was indoors, kinda, with a sleeping bag. Where's my backpack? Did I just hallucinate that I found a plastic bag? The dog got it? Oh, that son of a bitch. Oh, right. Those are the items that were in it. Those things do kind of just fall apart if you look at them. There's this one kind of salad container that I get at Meijer, and the edges on it are like fucking razors. That thing does. I can't get a shopping bag into the house without those things cutting through it completely. Well, I wasn't able to sleep all the way through the night, but it doesn't seem safe. Could I do like a stick rag? I don't have any sticks. Can I just let's keep ending my turn. Oh God, these dogs. This one's frail. He's 5 away, which means he can't close the distance. So we wait. He's exposed. One shot. One shot the feral dog. Oh, what about if we do like a shiv? What if we do a feral dog corpse and a shiv? Hey, look at that. Dirty rags. What? And the shard. The shiv turned into a shard. Now I can butcher it. Oh, the dirty rags and the shiv become, or the shard become the shiv. Okay, gotcha. So you can use it as a weapon. Otherwise, you can butcher with it, but you can't butcher with the shiv directly, which is weird. But now I have some meats, but I don't have anything to carry them in. But I've learned an important lesson. And that's what it's all about. Another hoodie, jeans. That's what I needed. Definitely get those pebbles. Roads and Routes of Michigan roadmap. Can I use that? Once cheap and ubiquitous at roadside stops, these pocket roadmaps have become something of an archaeological tool for modern scavengers. Carefully unfold the giant leaf and try to make sense of where you are. Locate Detroit. Why? You recognize Detroit, even if everything else in your memory is missing. A city to go, it's one of the bigger ones. You trace a route from where you are to the city. See the mini-map. Remember not to press escape. Oh, that is Detroit. Okay. Why? Why is it dark? Didn't I just get through a night? Put these shards in my pocket. Those are useful. It's an empty bottle. Okay, now I get the map back. I don't think that was supposed to be black like that. Keep scavenging till I can find another plastic bag. I think that's the plan. Another negative event. I'm gonna scavenge this. See if I can get the sticks and stuff. No. In fact, I cannot. Oh my. This fucking feral dog. Leave me alone, buddy. Better dogs than you have tried it. Ah, look at all this. But no plastic bags. Cargo shorts, we layer those up. Oh, no, only one pants at a time. Oh, that's ridiculous. Newspaper will let me craft the sling once I get string. Was there any other requirement for that? Let's see. String. Newspaper. Oh, not enough moves. Can I just press space? No, gotta go back out to this menu. Then press space. Befriend the dog with meat. With dog meat. Dark, but poetic. Right. Strings and newspaper. Is there like a control click or alt click or shift click? Nope. And then this I can put down. I'm parched. I do have a little water here. Two shots per bottle. Not really a whole lot useful here. All right, time to move on. I feel like the apartment buildings have yielded more than the office buildings. But not this time. Toxic black mold. What the fuck was that? Did you see that look like an alien? That thing's gonna come up on me. Hey, finally. A backpack. Hiya poopy. And a lighter. Beautiful. And a plastic bag, just in case. Might as well enjoy these. Okay, you have to put them in your backpack before you can eat them. Makes total sense. Or not. Oh, it's just a bag. Oh, a torch. Definitely will be able to use that. Can I stack those? No. And when it comes to items that stack well, plastic bags are like at the top of the list. That's not very realistic. Okay. A bit of a dangerous individual right there. I feel like looks like he's holding a knife. So I'm a little worried about that, but I don't have any turns left, so. Alright, he's chilling. Can I spy? Spy. Melon head? I don't know. I think the spy might have worked. I can't tell. I'm gonna move away. Who knows what they made in this factory back in the day? Nothing new now but rusting hulks of metal, corroding overhead walkways and dark shadows. A clutch of froggers are huddled in one corner over a fire. Tea time for the church. Oh, the blue frog believers. I need revenge on these motherfuckers. Something else in here, something inhuman. You can't tell by the smell. Wet fur, musky scent, a dog man. You've been crouched here for the past half hour and you still haven't got a good fix on it, but you think that it's moving in on the froggers. Yellow warning, and it could be you who's the target. Do nothing and you've got cover for an escape. But they'll be guaranteed dog food. Like I'm gonna help the blue froggers. I'm just gonna see what happens. Dogman takes his time. The froggers have almost finished their tea before it lunges into the circle of light. Tears through 3 froggers in quick succession, ignoring the rest. In all 3 cases, it focused on immobilizing them first, often biting at their exposed tendons. Then it slashed open their bellies, forcibly thrusting its snout into their still pulsing bodies, feasting on their frantically beating hearts. This like went under the ribs, or how would that even work? He choked down the impulse to vomit. Is this where the dogmen get their vitamins and minerals from? But that didn't leave any items. I feel like that would leave items. Abandoned seems like better than destroyed and crumbled. Okay. Another hoodie. Red Allegan Fairgrounds shirt. My temperature's actually not terrible for once. I could probably break this stuff down into rags, but is there a point to doing that? Just keep scavenging. Abandoned office tower, surely. This has got some decent stuff in it. Oh, that's got not water in it. What is that? What is two? Is that piss? So that water's blue, but that water is definitely urine colored. Food, meat from small corpse. Sharp edge, small corpse. I've already figured that out. Actually, I'm an expert survival game player. Wish I knew what time of day it was. Oh, come on. Yes. This is nice. Ah, Well, can I just empty out? There we go. So it does have auto arrange, but really needs a non-drag move function. I guess it wouldn't know which container to put it in, right? Definitely want my torch. I'll take the rifle scope, but I don't have any hope of being able to use it anytime soon. And are these shards? Yeah. Keep my shards in my hoodie. Ah, more stuff down here. Uh-oh. Is that melon head? Okay, it's getting dark, so I want to try to maybe sleep in that city. I need to make a fire. Khaki cargo pants. So I can't layer them. But they have more storage. You know, I don't need that map. More shirts. Food, sterilized water, one large fireproof, waterproof container, one heat source, two water. Yeah, I think I could have worked that one out. There's some water. Just pick that up. I wonder what these do. Is that like an automatic but oh, you know what? Look at that. This backpack is big enough for the sleeping bag. Beautiful. So let's arrange this. There you go. And now I can carry the sling and I can start putting pebbles in it. No, the pebbles go there. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. That was great loot. I'm going to push my luck with another trailer. Mobile home, I'm sorry. I'm going to get nothing from that, and that's okay. Because I want to... Oh, what is this? The Great Black Swamp. Sounds dangerous. I can use the lighter? Oh, for a light source. So I can craft this. or wood, but I don't have any moves. Right. Craft. Excuse me. I don't know. Like I didn't have any kind of cutting tool there, so I'll take twigs. Those don't stack. Oh, they do stack. There's 5 of them. All right. Put that in your hand. And this will be our fire while we sleep. I'll just do a real quick scavenge till it gets dark. Of course, there's nothing there. Delicious water. Only 1 water per laptop, which looks like it has internal storage for laptop parts. That's kind of fun. Dirty rags, foil. I feel like foil's gonna end up being insanely valuable, and I haven't been collecting it. I'll continue scavenging. Okay, another crowbar. There's a lot of crowbars in this world. Okay, it's still not super dark yet. There's a shack in the woods. Let's check that out. Uh-oh. Melon head. Is that guy naked? I kind of feel like if I don't deal with this, it's just gonna... It's gonna be something that happens to me at night. Although, so there's tracks here, and then he's leaving, so maybe it's okay. Nope. Oh, all right, he's moving on. Okay, the water situation is not great, but I do have 1 extra one. That didn't really even help that much, did it? Another lighter? I'm never gonna have too many of those. Although I don't know if they last forever. So... go ahead and make fire. And then all that shit just goes back in my inventory. Okay, that's nice. And it turns out I didn't need that. So let's get the sling in case. And then I want to camp in the abandoned office building. Actually, that shelter value is not great, is it? And I'll try to heal until it gets to be nighttime. Oh my god, if it starts fucking raining, of course it does. But, oh, there's a creature nearby that got me. So I should be fine with the rain, because I'm in shelter. Are there two of these? Okay, I got the sling. I'm a little worried. What is that? Oh yeah, there's two of them. Ooh. That does not bode well for me. I'm gonna offer to talk. And that did not work. So now we're at range 7. I'm just gonna start feeding them pebbles. Why didn't that work? But that just doesn't work. I'm stunned? What happens? I didn't get any readouts about like what happened here. I'm dead. Maybe because it's dark? Fallen? What the fuck is happening? Yeah, let's get a shot in. Like, this is just not even updating. What? I'm bleeding internally now? None of that made any sense. Okay. Oh, look at this. Can't hold anything in that arm because it's busted. I want to know what that white powder is. I guess I have to hold it. Ashes. Okay, can I heal? Creature nearby. Hey, I'm not bleeding internally. I don't even care about the creature. Just keep resting. Oh, the fire's out. I don't care. Just keep resting. A melon head. Blind, barefoot, frail, and feeble. It feels like this should be fairly easy, huh? Even with one arm. Let's just see what he does. Nothing? Oh, he's looking for me. He doesn't know I'm here. I'm gonna sneak toward him. So, does he know? No, he's still searching. But I can't sneak. Alright, keep healing. Heal until the morning. And then sleep. Alright. Pain is mostly gone. I don't have any food. And I don't have any sharp objects. So I need to get my sleeping bag. Eh. Um... my goodness. Yeah, feeling good. Need food. Players unable to see well, and whatever. Don't want to scavenge here. Oh, there's a shed. Oh, another corpse. How lovely. Can I stack this? No. Oh, I should have used this torch. Right. That could have helped with the combat, I bet. Berries give thirst as well as food. And now that our left arm is no longer crippled, continue to stack the pebbles. I wish I had a knife or a shard of glass. Oh, shard of glass. Yeah. Let's see if we can just chop up some nice, delicious steaks. Where are my shards of glass? No. Ah. Hey! This game does not disappoint. What if I added some tracking to that? And strong. Doesn't matter because there's not enough moves left, which means I'm going to have to go back and do that again. Crafting. Okay. Small chunk of meat, medium chunk of meat, raw human. I don't have a lot of storage. In fact, I don't have enough to put that in my... I'm just going to put this in my cargo shorts. Stuff my cargo shorts with meat. And then I should be able to... Oh, look at this guy. Look at this. A deer. Is there any chance I could catch it? You know what? I need to focus on what I have, which is I want to use that to get wood. And then I want to craft. You think I could cook meat without a tool? What about a stick? You could cook meat on a stick. I want to put this over here. Can I craft? I'm gonna take a fire and put a meat on it. And then use a stick. Cooked human. I love it. I love it when you do the crafting intuitively. And you're gonna make me continue to do that over and over. I'll just eat it. Yeah. It's like good, fully developed veal. Not young, but not yet beef. Yes, very definitely like that, and not like any other meat you've ever tasted, in fact. So much so that you think no person with a palate of ordinary, normal sensitiveness could distinguish it from veal. It's mild, good meat with no other sharply defined or highly characteristic taste, such as, for instance, goat, high game, and pork have. Steak is slightly tougher than prime veal, a little stringy in this definition, come on, but not too tough or stringy to be agreeably edible. The roast is tender and in color, texture, smell, as well as taste. This strengthens your certainty that of all the meats you habitually know, veal is the one meat to which this meat is accurately comparable. Okay. Might as well just eat all of that, right? Oh, and some water too. Delicious. Do you think that yellow stuff is dirty water or cola? Montana mullet. Sorry if I missed it. Did you give your hot take on the book Ball of Lies? Not really. I talked about it a little bit. Honestly, I was feeling nothing from the other two. And listen, I'm a man who believes in social cues. And to shut the fuck up if nobody's interested in my topic. So I didn't really go too far into it. Get these berries. The big uptake is that you should be terrified of generic drugs because they're made in India with no oversight, and the FDA is doesn't give a fuck because if people found out about the generic drugs, they'd stop taking them, and they'd have to make them illegal, which would make Medicare and Obamacare bankrupt almost overnight. Devastation on a mounted scale mars the land before you. It looks as someone hosed down an entire county with toxic chemicals, set it on fire, and then bombarded it with an artillery for good measure. Pools of caustic liquid are everywhere. Most everything that once was here is dissolved. Yeah. Silence is deafening. Nothing is alive here. All right, I stepped into the swamp. Does the book talk about export of these shitty drugs to Europe slash the UK? Right. Well, India sells them to everybody. They cheat on our tests and Europe's tests, but for like Africa's tests, they don't even do them. They don't even care because nobody in Africa checks. There was a whole bit about these Doctors Without Borders guys. They would go to Uganda and they would be like, working with the Ugandan doctors, and the Ugandan doctors would prescribe like 10 times too much medicine. And the Americans would be like, "Dear God, man, you're going to kill these people." And they'd be like, "Oh, no, this is Ugandan medicine. You don't understand. You always prescribe." One second, chat. Test. Test, test. Oh my God, there it is. I don't know why Discord just decided no more microphone. Oh, it was fucking door to door bullshit. All right. Eat the blinkies. Why did I answer? You never know. Although the shaving a haircut knock is pretty indicative that it's either a salesman or a cop. But all right, you didn't hear any of what I said before. I gotta get one of those little stickers because there's a sticker you can get put on your door, and it's like no soliciting. Then it's it becomes illegal for them to do that in the sense that it's a crime that no one's ever going to investigate or punish. But I guess it was pest control. I don't know. I didn't give him time to go into it. More water? I don't know how you just find loose water when you're scavenging. Another hoodie? My temperature's doing great. Rifle shoulder strap. There's got to be some more recipes that I can make useful things out of string. Oh, right, the Ugandan pills. Yeah, the Ugandan pills, like, because India doesn't give a fuck about what they ship to Africa, because Africa doesn't have an FDA, they just send them the trash. When the stuff that fails the test goes to Africa, and the stuff where they cheat on the test goes to the United States and Europe. And one of the big problems is one of the best things about the book is when the FDA first started doing generics, which was because of the Clinton Foundation and AIDS and Nelson Mandela, because they needed AIDS drugs for Africa, but the pharma companies were like, we don't care about Africa. So then the Clinton Foundation got involved and they changed the laws, and everything became easier to make in India. And they got a special kind of FDA process that's different for India. An iPad? What good is it? Oh, a pot. I should trade my binoculars for a pot. But so they started sending FDA people over to India, and they all came back and they were like, listen, if you ever try to send me back to India, I quit. I will never do that again. And so like they got real backed up because no one would go to India because it was such a fucking horror show. And eventually they found a dude who was Indian, and they were like, hey, would you like to volunteer to go to India? And he was like, oh my God, I so would. But because he was Indian, he understood the culture. So he just let them bribe him. I mean, there's no proof of that, but he didn't do shit in these inspections. And like, in some of his inspections, like even the official stuff, he would write, had a phone call with them and they promised to do better. And so he gave them like a passing grade based on that. So for a while, it was mostly just that guy letting them do whatever the fuck they wanted to do. And then he got replaced. Sterilized water. Right. Next time I find a watery tile, I need to make water. And then that guy got replaced with another guy who was like the 007 of FDA inspections. And he came down on them like a fucking biblical plague. He was digging into their records and all that shit. And eventually they had it changed so that, because before that, they would give them 30 days notice. They'd be like, hey, they're coming in 30 days. Why don't you arrange the hotel and, the food and stuff? And so they would bug the hotel room. They would put the FDA agent up in the hotel room. And if the FDA agent started getting a little too close to anything, they would poison them. And then they would end up going home. And no one really questioned it because it's India. So eventually this one guy was like, we have to stop doing 30 days. Let me go whenever I want to go. And let me surprise them. And he showed up on a Sunday when they thought he was going to be there on a Monday. And the Sunday was like the emergency shredding session before he showed up on Monday. So we learned all sorts of horrible shit. And no one at the FDA wanted to hear about it. No one gave a fuck. So now here's more yellow liquid. Maybe I'll try to boil that. And that went on for a while. And they had the name of the company is Ranbaxy. And they came up with this big case against Ranbaxy. But then again, the bureaucracy didn't want that to go forward and got in the way of it. And there was a whistleblower who actually told them what went on, and they fucked that poor guy around just insanely. And the Ranbaxy people, I mean, like, they don't give a fuck. They were threatening his life and everything. And eventually it got settled. Criminal charges got settled for money. I think it was like 400 million. And Ranbaxy admitted to all the shit that they did, which was a lot. And everybody got, no criminal charges. And then after that success, they came up with some reason to get rid of the guy who got all that changed and actually found out what was happening. And they went back to the 30-day. So that book came out in 2019. So unless something has changed in the meantime, we are still under the 30-day generic drug marketing or manufacturing facility FDA system, which means that they just fake everything in those 30 days. Okay, there's a guy here, and I don't know who he is. So I'm going to look for him. Can I? Oh, I got pebbles, yeah. What amount of bribe would it take for me to endanger the lives of thousands of innocent people? I need more context. Like, what, is it a targeted group of people? You know what I need is, I need a torch. Where did that come from? I'm going to give up the sling for a torch. Can I activate the torch? I guess not. Okay, I just want to see if, like, how do you do this? No? What if you do, like... No? Unlit. Genetics, I assume this is paracetamol. Generic is anything that's off patent. So the drug companies come up with it, which is actually not true. But they get the license. They have a certain amount of time to make it exclusively. And then after that amount of time, the generic companies can make their own formulation. They can't use the same formulation to do the same thing and cut the price. At that point, the brands usually stop because there's no money in it anymore. All right, I'm gonna have to Google this because I'm overwhelmingly confident that I have what I need. Neo Scavenger. Let's ask ChatGPT. In the game Neo Scavenger, how do I light a torch if I have a lighter? Oh, it knows. Ensure that you have a lighter in your inventory. You can acquire, yeah. Open your inventory, locate the lighter, click on the lighter to select it, look for a torch in the game environment, or ensure you have the necessary ingredients to craft a torch. Interact with the torch or the crafting recipe for the torch. I don't think that's right. Torches can be igniting using a campfire, cigarette lighter, or another torch. If selected as an item to be used when scavenging, how do I light an unlit torch? You have to select it from the known recipes tab for it to work. I have to select it from the known recipes tab. Oh, known recipes. Oh, what is this? What is this? I did not realize this was a thing. Okay, torch. Oh my god, so much. Tarp shelter. Torch. That didn't use a torch. Thanks for the review. I work in IT. Work at a rural hospital. Yeah, so the other book I'm reading, now this one's a little older. It's I think it's from 2006 or 7, is about the big pharma version of that. And it's written by, I don't remember the woman's name, it's written by an editor from the New England Journal of Medicine. So, it's not just some uh, unrelated to the business person. Oh, you can use this for the, look at this. Nice. Oh, wow. Toast is just now finding the treat that I threw in a series of boxes. I hear him scratching away in there. Oh, it all just collapsed. I think he found it. Yeah, I read about the AI collapse. I mean, that seems reasonable. I don't know that anybody can really say that they know what's coming with AI. But, yeah, eventually, its AI's all the way down. I don't have a lot of enthusiasm for AI. I mean, it's definitely going to change things, but I don't know if it'll be for the better. I think eventually it'll probably just be shitty, but we'll be stuck with it. Okay, I don't have the means to make fire. Also, there's no campsites here. Oh, that used up my torch. Hmm. Maybe the pest control people were undercovers. I'm definitely critical of big pharma and distrustful, which is what's so disappointing about the generics because you're like, oh yeah, fuck big pharma, we'll use generics instead. But doesn't seem like that's gonna save us. But the big pharma stuff, I would say, is worse than generics because, my God, the shit that they're up to. And the fact that we let them get away with it because the lawmakers, it's just so depressing. They're allowed to, uh, when they test, so like you make a drug, you do the trials, you get whatever, so many years of exclusivity. When that's up, that's when it's supposed to go generic. But often what they'll do is they'll be like, oh, well, we've got this new version. It's better. And now that means that we'll get more time on our patent because this is different. This is not like the one from before. And it's often almost exactly the same. In some cases, they take features away from it to make it different. But the rule for like how do you determine whether or not you're going to be allowed to do that is that you have to do another trial, but you don't do the next trial against the previous drug. You do that trial against placebo. So it only ever gets tested against nothing. It never gets tested against what's already available. So, and the NIH, they're balls deep in all of that nonsense. They're doing all the research with taxpayer dollars. Like we pay for the NIH research, then that gets given to big pharma. Sometimes there's a university that gets licensed in there. Then they make the drug. Well, let's go to the dense thicket of trees. Uh-oh. Oh, I was already in a dense thicket of trees. All right, perfect. Something happened with my shoes there? Whoa! What? Falling apart? Just when I was asleep? It's kind of brutal. But so taxpayers pay for the research that actually figures out like how to solve the problem. Then they license that. Big Pharma takes that money. Sometimes in the old days, the university did the trials. Now the marketing companies do the trials. They do the trials. They sell the drug for insane amounts of money, but a lot of that is coming from Medicare, which once again, we the taxpayer pay for. Look at this city. It's packed. What is that? A shoe sole? I guess I could probably make my own shoes out of rags, huh? Can that fit? No. I need storage. I'm going to leave the scope. I feel like the shoe sole is more valuable than the scope. It's a real indicator of breakdown of society. So, yeah, and then we pay for everything, but then they refuse to make the drugs unless it's wildly profitable, even if we need it. A monkey wrench. A cell phone? And it's got a battery in it. Definitely want to put that in my pocket. That monkey wrench. It takes 2 vertical slots, though. Would it fit? 1, 2, 3, 4? No. I'm gonna have to leave that monkey wrench behind. I really hate to do that. I guess I could leave this shotgun. Oh, I need water. That is really not solving my water issue at all, is it? Oh, you know what? I need to locate a tile with water on it. That's what I need to do. Although, do I want to scavenge more while I'm here? Uh-oh. What's this guy doing? But yeah, if you work in a doctor's office, man, you missed the glory days. Because in the early 2000s, they would just show up and start giving out cash in doctor's offices. With Medicare, I don't know. See, again, this was in like 2007 or something. I don't know if it's the same now, but with Medicare, the doctor, for anything that they give you in the office, you would, as the doctor, you would buy the medicine and then you would bill Medicare at the wholesale price of the medicine. And the drug companies figured this out, and they knew that some drugs were always administered in office. So they went to the doctor and they were like, listen, we just raised the wholesale price of this medicine to $500. We're going to let you have it for $350. So every time that doctor put a needle in somebody's arm, they were making $150 on top of everything else, just like free $150. All taxpayer funded. It was an amazing time in the drug industry. Well, it still is. What am I saying? They're still getting away with murder. Disappointing loot. Couple of 38 rounds. Put stuff in pockets to free up the bag. Almost everything in the bag is too large, except for the twigs and bark. Actually, the twigs and bark I don't even need. Weren't there a lot of pharma sales girls? Yeah, that was more during the opioid period. But mostly the same. I guess that was the opioid period, wasn't it? A shopping... Are you fucking kidding? Do I wear that on my back? How does that work? Is that a vehicle? Current vehicle. Look at this! Oh, what a cool feature. Let me get these plastic bags. But how do I, like, put stuff from my inventory into my vehicle? I guess I gotta do intermediary, huh? Alright, that's beautiful. My instinct is like, oh, quick save, but it's not a thing here. More scavenging? Not much of value there, but I might as well get some more bottles because I'm going to be getting some water soon. What period is it now? The China fentanyl era? They talked a little bit about China, but it seemed like China was really not even that bad compared to India. But we get all of our precursors from China and India, so like even the drugs that we're making here, the ingredients for the drugs are being made there. I've not encountered a water tile. I felt like they were super common. There's one. See how close I'm getting to Detroit. About halfway. Okay, so here's that thing where after you go to the map... Oh, it's because it scrolls... Ah, that's what it is. Let me get some wood and pop that in the old shopping cart. Big piece of wood actually won't fit in the shopping cart, which is weird because you could just, you know, have it hanging out of one of the corners. Oh, come on. Hey, there's water. So, you know what? While it's daytime, might as well just go ahead and deal with this situation. Right. So I want to... So that water is not yellow. I got 2 pages of stuff. So many untold riches. Oh, I need a fire. Right. Wonder if I can do this during the rain. Water sterilized. Uh-huh. Do I need 2? Oh, I can do as much as I want all at once. Okay, that's good to know. Let's put all the water up here. No, it only does 3 at a time, no matter what. Okay, there's an empty bottle. I don't know why it's not working. Please work. Sterilized water. Oh, okay. Let's... Empty. 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 That's cola! Okay, immediately put that back. That's not piss water. That's cola. That's good to know. Sterilized water in there. What just happened there? Regular water. Okay, now I need to make more sterilized water. This is the worst system for this. I mean, at least make it a different color, right? Okay, so I got some cola. I got all sterilized water. And then... Okay, can't just drink it. Where did the other stuff go? Yeah, I might as well just keep crafting while I'm here, right? Because... Why not? Also, my campfire does not degrade from this. Ah, I hate that. I hate that. Okay, regular water. Fire. Pot. Back to the inventory. Use the known recipe. Oh, okay. So let's see. Known recipes. Except there's no search. Ah. That is much easier. Okay. Alright, let me try to look through here. Clean rags. How does a campfire become a campfire? Tarp shelter. Oh, I don't have that stuff. Large shaft. Waterproof sheet. Medium thread. I don't have any thread at all. Okay, so that list is not that overwhelming. I feel like I got a pretty good idea of it. Now my thirst is on. It's taken care of. Let's just get to scavenging. Would love to run into another dog at this point. Wait a minute. Why don't I have the other options? Oh, that's to break the lock. Oh, that's a lock shed. Hey, nice. Unfortunately, that is a left boot. There's a tarp. Put that in the buggy. Hey, look at that. Unable to run. Is that because I'm wearing mismatched shoes? Do I need a water tester at this point? I mean, I'll take it. Maybe it's got value, but I'm just going to be boiling my water, I guess, from now on. Uh-oh. We got a combo up there. A couple. A sack. Doesn't help me. Cola is always welcome now that I know that's not piss. Rifle shoulder strap. I should have tried to attach to the shotgun. I don't know if I had those at the same time. Hey, there's a right shoe. Oh, is that a left running shoe? I'm going to try and put the combo on. Or the matching pair. Still unable to run. 76 condition, 91 condition. The boot is 95 condition, 30 condition. I guess I'll go with the sneakers. But you know what? Why not ditch one of those and just take some of these shoes? Oh, come on. Those of you who give me tips about the recipes, Greganor, is there a button that a button combination I can use to automatically move these without having to drag? Because that's terrible. Noise trap. Apparently the noise trap is doing things even though I didn't set it up. I guess that's good. I do need to eat. Yeah, I need to kill a dog. There's no campsites here. A ruined bungalow. Right-clicking drops the top item from a stack. Pressing 1. Toggle item transfer mode on off. Hey, look, that's that thing right there. Current cursor mode. Look at that. Except it doesn't know where to go. Is it because it can't go in the backpack because there's no room? Ah, that's what it is. Thank you, Greganor. Okay, just do a little scavenging. Another locked storage shed. These seem to be pretty good loot. The meat cleaver. What do you think the meat cleaver? You think the meat cleaver or the crowbar would be better to fight with? I feel like the crowbar is probably better. It doesn't work with that. Wait, what? You can't put string in a shopping cart. Of course you can't. But you could put a boot. Yep. Wow. You could put string in a shopping cart. You could just tie it to it, right? Rifle scope with strap. Why would you need a strap for a rifle scope? Well, nothing to eat. Okay, so I want to make a Fire. Campfire. Not a small campfire. Tool. Oh, I don't have any sticks. Yes, I do. Medium campfire. Lit. That's what I need. It starts with the size, not the name of the thing. And not good. Not a good way to make your list. But we'll forgive them. Okay, and then give me one of these. And then rest. And then sleep. All right. That went well. Let's break the camp down. Then move on. Check the map real quick. Yep. Still quite a ways away. Plastic sled. Oh, that could be another vehicle, huh? I think probably shopping cart is superior to plastic sled. Roof collapse. Cut and bruised. Didn't actually hurt me. Although I am malnourished at this point. Come on. Bag of chips, some blinkies, something. Oh. At this point, I'm dreaming of feral dog meat. What a fucking desolate wasteland I'm in here. Oh, berries. There we go. There's a city. Surely this will be my savior from hunger. And the answer is no. This loot is terrible. Wow. Can get some calories from the cola, though. I didn't think about that. I wish it would auto-select all of these. There we go. Something. All right, we got a Wolverine Black whiskey bottle. Not useful. Another boot. Black cargo pants. 27% condition. Mine are 46. So, yeah, nothing of value here. Oh, I'm in pain. What's wrong with me? What? Bleeding? Well, oh, look, I'm all torn up. This is not a good situation to be in. How about medium campfire? And then bandages. Oh, I put one on my face. I'm guessing that... No, that's medic. How would I use clean rags to stop bleeding? Let's turn that off. Kind of like... I don't know, it says medic. Do I not have the ability to do this? Wash the cut? Boil water? Use just drinks water. Well, how would you wash it other than with a rag? Could I... I don't know. Do I have to have a cleaning solution? Maybe I need medic ability. Maybe that's a good thing to take. Hover over the cuts, like the water. Oops. Oh. Ah, there's an act. Okay, wow, that's... I see why they did that, but I wish they had. Minor cut. Oh, there you go. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm pretty fucked up. Okay, so let's do some more sterilized rags. My goodness, I do not have the necessary amount of rags to deal with my pains and sufferings. How do I like this? I mean, it's a decent little game. The interface is terrible, but the the honeymoon phase with survival games is always pretty good. You're learning, you're unlocking new things, you're solving problems. Hour 25, this whole system's probably going to be just infuriating. Well, that's it for the bandages. Still bleeding. Well, what's going on, buddy? Oh, I should probably sleep here. What is it? You've already had your treats. Don't try to pretend that you didn't. And I heard you just found one of the hidden ones like 20 minutes ago. So don't talk to me about being hungry. That's not very good shelter, huh? I'm going to try to rest, even though I'm starving to death. Have I tried the System Shock remake? I've not. Oh, Lost Blood. That's not good. Oh, and look at this asshole. Stranger Leader. Now, I was able to take one of those earlier, but that was definitely a different phase of my journey. Let me get the old sling out. Yeah, he's just chilling out there. Can I take a peek at him? Spied on stranger. Oh, here we go. Here we go. He's got a bottle for a weapon. He's standing guard, and he sees me. Think he's got any food? Oh, of course he's got food. He is food. What am I thinking? Yeah. Let's get this done. Okay, 21 range. Just gonna approach slowly. I'm gonna switch to pebble mode. Retreats. Oh no, we're doing this. Boom. Lower chest. He's coughing up blood. Get him again. Bang. Upper left arm. He's vulnerable. He's getting away though. Damn it, that's the end of my turn. He's gonna escape. Ah. Well, I ruined his day. Oh, that's got something in it. Water, apparently. This or Z Zone? Ah, very different experiences. I think I would go Z Zone. Well, how is there a price difference? If you're ignoring price, I would go Z Zone because that seems like it's got a lot of room to grow. It seems like he's still working on it quite a bit. You just gonna sit here and stare at me? It's only 2:30. We're not close to dinner time. You're so pathetic. Think Riftbreaker will be included in the Steam Summer Sale? I hadn't considered it. I think, isn't Riftbreaker on the Xbox Game Pass? Still losing blood. These wounds have lightning bolts next to them. Oh, maybe they all do. Does that mean they're infected? That's not good. No. Still cut. Anything cool in the crafting? I didn't see anything too crazy. Foil scraps? Pretty basic stuff. The tarp shelter, I guess, could be good. Oh, spears. Any combat skill. I don't know if I have a combat skill. Large, rigid, flexible shaft. Rigid, flexible. Seems a bit of a contradiction, doesn't it? You think a big stick would work for that? If I just, like the big branch? Probably would. I have to eat, though. I was really hoping to kill that guy. Just keep resting. Alright, this is it. This man has to die. Let's make sure we got pebbles. Loaded up. Everything's ready. Not thirsty. Okay, I've got him. We're 20 paces out. I can do a ranged attack at 20 paces now? Couldn't do that before. Oh, I'm pushing the cart. I need to stop doing that. Now I can't attack. What? Does the cart give me extra range? I don't know what that means. Oh, here we go. Range. He might have moved away. Misses. Go another one. Lower left leg. I like it. Keep going. In the head. Beautiful. Lower arm. Not doing a lot of damage. Just taking cover. I don't care. Rocks are free, bro. Left arm. Now he's in pain. He's trying to get away. I should probably start chasing him now, right? It's really difficult to close the distance in this game. You'd think that he'd be slowed down because he's wounded. Oh, he's on the ground. He's unconscious. Yes. And of course I immediately fall down. But it doesn't matter. Because we're going to be eating good momentarily. I can't crowbar from distance 2. I could before. Kick them while they're down. Force them to lose 1 turn. But he's unconscious. It doesn't really matter. Let's just finish him with the crowbar. So wonderful. Now I gotta remember to get my cart back. And then it looks like I could just pop him in the shopping cart. Yeah. A smartphone? I'll take that. Make rags? That's a good idea. Do I do that? I guess I'd probably do that in the crafting. Rags. And then those in the cart. What is this? Soup can, but it's empty. Make sure that I take a shiv with me in case I don't have a cutting tool. I think I do. And we'll go back to this town. Oh, I forgot to get my sleeping bag. Good thing I came back to the townhouse. Struggling? Carrying a heavy load. Oh, okay. Oh, because the corpse. Yeah. Makes sense. And I want to craft a fire. Medium. No, tool. Medium campfire. And then I want to do... This is like food from corpse, right? I think I saw that. Meat from a large corpse. Meat from a humanoid corpse. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're using a lighter here, too? What? Beautiful. And then... cooked meat. Roasted meat on a stick. And wow. It's good that you found more of this meat. There's nothing else quite like it. It's a unique, satisfying effect you cannot seem to supplant. This is the only thing you crave. So I've probably contracted some sort of disease from eating human flesh. But I don't see that I had a choice here. Awesome. That really hit the spot. Okay. Regain my pebbles. Actually, I gotta turn this off. That cycles instead of toggles, which is kind of crazy, but at least I have it. So much better than not having it. And while the fire's lit, might as well make multiple meats. And then just put these in there so I don't have to keep clicking that. Oh, move. Oh, I hate the turn system so much. Oh, excuse me, sir. Would you like to join me for dinner? How's my health? I also got to do my bandages. Hey, you know, I'm kind of busy right now to kill another guy. Hmm. Tough decision. Yeah, we'll just ignore him for now. What was I doing? I don't remember. Oh, right. I was ending the turn. Because the stupid turn system. Okay, I'm guessing that the meat probably won't uh, last very long. So I'm not going to cook that much more of it. Oh, that's a bruise. Okay, it's not a cut. What do you do for a bruise? So I'm no longer bleeding. Let's put our meats into... Can you put pebbles in the shopping cart? Nope. Ah, I love that system. Alright, that looks pretty good. Campsite is still valid. Put the fire in there. Alright, I did the one thing. And... all my meters are good, so why don't I just heal up? What? Are we having a party over here, boys? Let's take a little peek at these guys. Following player. Hmm. Yeah, maybe we'll just leave. Oh, I left my... Can't leave. Can't leave without this. Oh, look at this. Close. Stepping into Clearling, you finally see the source of that eastern glow. It's a city. Larger than any you've ever seen. Skyscrapers and their bigger brothers, arcologies, stand shoulder to shoulder, casting their glittering lights in the sky. Hovering lights flit around the super towers like fireflies. Massive wall encircles the base with armed buttresses like glowing points on a crown. Radiating out from a wall, a shanty town of crumbling buildings. That's where I'm going to be living. Scavenging is worse near the city. Okay. Makes sense. Why is there... oh, there is no scavenging here. Okay. Parts. Do I think you could put small parts in a... nope. Interesting. A waterway. There's the Detroit. Am I just going to get killed if I go down here? You hear them before you see them. People, lots of them. Pushing branches aside, you're presented with the city you saw from afar. Hybrid between shantytown, refugee camp, and an RV park. Skirts the massive walls of the city. Everywhere you look, people navigate the winding, muddy roads, carrying supplies, patching holes in shelters, or arguing over property. Smoke from 1,000 campfires. Nary an eye pays any attention to you. DMC Sprawl. DMC? Detroit Motor City? Unlicensed power tap. Used to add more charges. Ah, interesting. Ah, yes. Okay, that's how that works. That's kind of crazy, but that's how that works. So now I have... Let's turn that off. Now I have a battery. Is that for light, you think? Can I just put one of these charges in my pocket? No. Okay, interesting. Really nothing to do here though, right? Places to camp. Oh, here we go. Clean rags. I already know that. Oh, no, no. Liquid disinfectant. So yeah, my cuts are dirty. Is that what the lightning bolts think? Oh no, it's pain. Those are the things that are causing me pain. Navigating the twisty maze of shacks and tarp shelters, Detroit's massive walls stand as a constant backdrop to the east. Easily half a dozen stories high and probably almost as thick, the city walls are an impressive sight to behold. Armed towers bristling with surveillance arrays standing at regular intervals, keeping watch over the sprawl. And likely the city within, before you, giant vid screens on the three gatehouses flash instructions about pass requirements and threat levels. As flocks of people stream into and out of the gates, when you reach the front of the line, a sinking feeling overcomes you. Heavily armed guards in full combat armor are checking attendees with some sort of scanning device. Pretty sure that whatever these other folks have to get in, you're missing it. When it's your turn, the guard stops you and turns to a monitor installed on the wall. A message reads, "Device not detected, entrance denied." With the efficiency and compassion of an assembly line worker, he directs you away from the line back outside. Okay. Oh, more story. Across a muddy square. Man has been watching you. Yeah, I don't trust this guy. Walking stick. There's heavy mockillage. Mockillage? I don't know what that word means. Folks call me Hatter. I think we may be able to help each other. Come with me. Oh, Hatter's office is in the husk of the Flophouse Hotels. Uh, I have a client who collects heirlooms. He compensates well enough, in fact, that I'd be willing to part with a DMC visitor's pass in exchange. Uh, video screens. There's a lake about a day's walk northwest of here. There's a silver urn. I'll do it. Okay. Well, nothing of value there. So let's check the map. The hidden lake, it's quite a ways up there. But honestly, I got nothing else to do. It won't let you walk once, more than one square at a time. Okay, I'm gonna need to sleep. Uh-oh. Oh, that crowd of dudes is getting bigger. I'm really tired. Ah, shit. They're definitely chasing me. Fuck. Fighting 4 dudes is going to be a bit of a challenge. Ah, come on. The guy I ate was their friend. How would they know? I guess I did leave quite a bit of him unbutchered back there, or quite a bit of his butchered body back there. Can't walk. Am I unconscious or something? Abdominal pain. Weakened immune system. Poisoned. Dehydrated. Yeah, things aren't going good. Why am I naked? I'm not naked. I'm wearing a hoodie and several t-shirts, cargo pants, and even this, actually I should take off the, guess you gotta take them off in layers. Makes sense. Oh, I can move again. But now I can't. Okay. Think I probably just want to camp. What? The shopping cart didn't maintain its inventory. Yikes. So now I got no sleeping bag. I am just going to try to rest. I think I'm going to die. It's morning. Just keep resting. Everything's going to be fine if we take a little nap. All right, here we go. Let's take a look at this guy. All right, he doesn't want me to, you know what? That's fine. Maybe, have I been here before? Probably not, right? Oh. Okay. Wow. Don't really know what killed me there. Guess it was the poison. You think that was the dirty water I was drinking, or? Alright. What time is it? Maybe I'll try one more. I don't know if I'll go all the way through this one. I don't have a plan for food today. I might have to make a bad food choice. Alright, so... what was the thing that I needed that I thought about taking last time? Strong is good for looting. What's athletic? Less fatigue per move. That sounds good. Oh yeah, medic. That's probably important. And then I've got 2 left. Reduced healing for reduced thirst. Yeah, I don't want that. How about, yeah, see further on the map? That sounds good. Strong looting raises the risk of hurting yourself. Interesting. Okay, but I should be able to... Oh, emergency dump another stasis tank? Because I'm a medic. Am I sacrificing someone to the dog man? Dump the CEO or dump the reality show star? Oh, what a choice. Presumably, his technology worked, right? I'm alive in the future, so I shouldn't be mad at the CEO. Punching in the code for the celebrity, you rush back to your own tube and reseal it. Tank number one starts to hum and the seal breaks with a roaring rush of fluid. The room squeals and flexes with the chilling cold of liquid nitrogen covering the floor. Within moments, the nitrogen is boiled off at room temperature, leaving a frozen man sickle on the floor. Initially, the dogman backs off, unsure of the commotion that's just occurred. However, hunger quickly replaces concern. Smell of thawing flesh catches his attention, and then he leaves. Which lets me do that, which doesn't really seem to have a point. There was no reason to do that. Tannin tea? Tannin source. That's like bark, right? Possibly bark. Hey, monkey wrench. 6% condition. Yeah, that's probably not going to last very long. But cargo pants, can't argue with that. Meow. It's not time to eat. Makeshift rag shoe, which doesn't seem to matter which foot it's on, right? Because it doesn't actually have shape. Improper footwear and is uncomfortable. Apparently it's better to not have any shoes. Okay, no reason to make rags right now because I can't carry them. And a scope. Not helpful. Pet the cat. Ah, he's had pets. He started his day with a long pet session and a brushing. And I got 2 of his nails trimmed before he escaped. Okay, I guess I want to move toward Detroit. Because that's like a known thing that I can do. I'm not going to eat these berries. I feel like eating the berries might have had some impact on the whole dying of poison thing. Oh, being able to see farther is really nice. Oh, there's tracks. I don't have a huge chance of winning a fight right now, I don't think. Oh, I need to make a sling. I need strings. Sterilized water. I already knew that one. I feel like the game might have been resolved or updated at some point to give basic recipes where it always didn't. A flashlight. Yeah. Yep. I'll take that. And a shard. I'll put that in my hoodie. A water bottle. I don't need. Dirty rags don't help me. Doesn't have any charge. Doesn't have a battery. Doesn't have like a battery container thing either. You think it's a lithium battery? Oh, it does have batteries in it. What, why did I not see? Oh, there it is at the bottom. So I have AA batteries. Empty. Cats have a Second Amendment to keep him bear claws. I'm not taking them off of him. I'm just trying to make them less sharp for the biscuit making. Because Toast wants to be nose to nose with me when I pet him. He has to have a really intimate experience, which means that the biscuit making occurs mostly on my chest and neck. Okay, here we go. Use this. Locate Detroit. And just go ahead and eat these Twinkies, right? Jelly bears? Let me eat those. That was a decent scavenge. Nothing amazing. I need a crowbar. Rags. Not great. Try to keep an eye on my injuries. Because I really don't know how I sustained all those cuts earlier. Plastic bag? Did I miss a plastic bag? Oh, you're right. Plastic bag. And I'll take a bottle. Oh, and now I can make a sling, right? What was the... Was it just... Oh, I needed a stick, I think. Maybe not. Is that a weapon recipe that I know? No. It's newspaper and string. Yeah. Not enough moves to craft. Oh, do I hate that turn mechanic. And we're in the one spot in the world where there's no pebbles. And there's a dude. I could probably kill him with this sling. But I won't. Still not sure that eating humans didn't also lead to some of my poisoning. Although, how am I going to avoid it? I guess I could eat feral dogs, maybe. Oh, here we go. A proper city to scavenge. Abandoned office tower, and I'm going to go strong, even though there's a risk. Okay. Another plastic bag for when this one inevitably disintegrates. but nothing very interesting here. Surely there's a crowbar in this building. Aha! I was damaged. So I wonder, like, is a dirty rag better than no rag? Seems like I'll regret that. Okay, it happened. Same exact thing happened again. Well, let's just keep increasing our chance of infection. Maybe I won't go strong on this one. And I find nothing, of course. That was not a good town to loot. Good things did not happen there. But this abandoned mobile home is going to turn everything around. Hey, there we go. %22 meat cleaver. And some blinkies. Ketchup. He eats 5 at a time. I guess that would be a serving. Hey, there's the sleeping bag. Um, yeah, I guess I need it. I hate to give up my ranged attack. It is getting dark. Do I want to spend my night here? Nah, I think I'll push my luck a little bit. Unable to see well. Yeah, that's a problem. Maybe I'll spend the night here. There's scavenging here. See what we get. Make a fire? No, no, I just bruised myself. All right, I can automatically get wood from here. I don't have a way to start a fire, though, do I? Um, does this only show me things I can make? Tool tab? Tool tab? There are tabs? Okay, yeah, I can't make that. Any interest in battle bit? I don't know what battle bit is. I guess I gotta keep moving though, right? I can't make a campfire. Now I can't do anything. Why did you wake up? Because you're completely well rested. All right, let's just rest. There we go. We're done resting. Wake up. I think I just accidentally ended my turn. Don't forget that. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm out of turns. Please stay there. 2 of you? Four range? Now they're gonna break and run as soon as possible. I should charge forward. And then get them with the melee cleaver. Stunned. Beautiful. Get them with it again. Coughing blood. Let's kick them while they're down and keep them down. Unconscious. Boom. And then I can use the cleaver, right, with meat from medium corpse. Hide. What do we do with that? Can I make like a shoe out of that? Now the issue I have is not being able to cook this meat. And only being able to store one chunk of it. You know what? Put the ketchup. Oh, you know, I put one in here. Put the ketchup in here. Put the other one. I want to put bloody deer meat into every piece of clothing that I own. Uh-oh. Plastic bag is falling apart. I knew that was coming. Wait. Did that automatically correct itself? %, condition on the cleaver. And then we got this guy. Let me take a peek at this guy. He's bleeding, but he doesn't have any weapons. Just gonna ignore him for now. Oh, that's locked. Oh, finally. And then turn that on. Okay, now I can make water. This guy's still just chilling. Okay, I need to get to a forest. Well, I should probably just keep scavenging though, right? That was such good loot. Another deer, but there's no reason to kill that deer. Oh, and I still can't make fire. That's the problem. Oh, God. Another wound on my head. What's this? Oh, a plastic sled. Why not take the water I already found? That's a good point. I didn't think about it. The non-strong scavenging is really disappointing. Weak with thirst, huh? Well, I'm not drinking that poison water. I've learned my lesson. But I am going back to strong looting. A very broken flashlight. Nothing good here. Check the batteries. Do you have to empty it to do that? Empty. Uh, gotta find that lighter. Okay, I've damaged myself again. Yeah, just keeps getting worse. Maybe I'm gonna have to drink directly from the pond here. It's not good. It's not good, but what else can I do? Should have filled my bottle up too, but it's fine. Feel like, look at the loot at a forest shack. I have to do strong. And I'm rewarded with a crowbar. Beautiful. You can wear that on your back? That would have been good knowledge to have. I'm not eating the berries. Oh, the cargo. Really? Well, I have to. What's the durability on this? 24. Oh, I need the sling. Guess I'll just carry it. I'm not eating the raw meat. That'll for sure poison me. Oh, the sled. You're right. You're right. Good point. There's no better place to store your raw meat than on a sled you're dragging behind you. All right, who we got here? All right. He's got a crude bow. So I can't get to my inventory right now, can I? You can put regular rocks in the sling? I didn't realize that. Those are probably a lot more damaging. I'm not allowed to charge. Is he not aware of me? I want to stop pulling the sled. Red button? Oh, ditch vehicle. Ah, interesting. Yes, okay. And he's distracted now. If he has a bow... Friendly? How do we know he's friendly? Oh, he's offering to talk. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So I can accept it. I ain't got time for this. His words come out fast and fluid. You stopped me, asshole. What's your story? Dude, you walked up to me. And, oh my god. Is he still here? Because I now want to kill him. Alright. The stuff stayed in the sled, unlike the shopping cart. I may have done something wrong with the shopping cart. I don't know. Whatever. We got a place to sleep. Actually, let's go up here. Oh, beautiful. It's got soup in it. And a torch. And put that in the bottle. We'll take these extra bottles and the torch for sure. Mount the strap onto your sled. I don't know what you're talking about. String for the sled? Crafting? It doesn't do anything. Strings? Oh my god, you can... What a terrible way to do that. So, before was I just like... hunkering down, dragging the sled? Now it's empty. I still have the strap though. Good loot. Ah, replacement pants. Beautiful. And something to cut with. Come on, lighter. No lighter. A multi-tool. That's got to be useful. Batteries for the flashlight? Are there batteries? Ketchup. I should take that. Pebbles. Pebbles, pebbles. Oh, this, you're saying this thing. I think it's empty, right? It's empty. Squirrel snare. Ooh. There's the pot that I need. Now I just got to make fire. No more scavenging here. Do I want to sleep here? I've got some shelter. I'm gonna keep moving. Instant regret. I'll just hope for the best. Wait a minute. Where's my sleeping bag? All right, carrying it. I should put that on the sled. I should go... No, not that. Sling. Cleaver. Have a tarp? Maybe. Yes. Does that mean I can make a shelter? Tarp shelter. That's a lot of stuff. Is that going to consume my squirrel snare? And my sling? I think I need... There's no trees here. Maybe if you'd use the torch... Bro, are you gatekeeping me after you've clearly played this game a bunch? Do I have torches? Okay, I'll take this torch here. I'll put the sling up here. I don't remember. I gotta craft a lit torch, right? Torch. Wait, that's a crude torch. No? Hmm. I'm not seeing it. You're not seeing it either? What would you do in this situation? I don't think that'll work. Oh, I can't light the torch because I don't have. Right, right. Oh, eat that. Eat that. Lolek. If I would use the torches, what am I gonna, how am I gonna light them, huh? Am I gonna wish it? Okay. That thing's on the ground. Oops. I'll put it over here. Then we'll take a sleep. And it starts raining every single time. Now, let's just rest until it's daytime. And we've got an interloper. A stranger who is... He's made himself known. Which means that he's cool with me, right? Maybe not. I'm going to reveal myself. He flees blindly. Okay. I could probably kill him. I don't know, they seem a little vengeful around here. With the killings. Uh-oh. That appears to be a firearm. And I'm out of turns. Alright, he bugged out. Oh, some really shitty loot. Hey, but I got it. Alright, well, shoes. Shoes are good. I don't see too much else to be excited about here. Well, I could replace my hoodie. My hoodie's in pretty good condition, actually. Ominous music. Okay, there's that guy again. He's got a tiny graphic on his t-shirt you can almost read. Nose and throat are irritated? Oh, come on. Allergies? Oh, come on. I didn't even do strong that time. Uh-oh. Those guys look serious. Military rifle with strap. Current status strong. I'm gonna move one space away from that for sure. I keep getting bad rolls on these loot spots. Okay. There's Detroit right over there. look at this. There's a big city. I'll do one scavenge here. And I got allergies again. Great. Abandoned office tower. This is going to be the one. I'm going to risk a strong. What is this loot percentage? Is something about my character affecting that? Because I feel like that meter is much lower than it was before. I'm not even getting one stick. Oh, I pressed escape. You must never press escape. Even after you change options. One thing I want to do is take these useless torches out and empty the sling and put stones in the sling instead of pebbles. So thirsty, I'm gonna have to drink more poisoned water. I should be able to drink water here, right? No. Being next to the giant lake is not enough to drink water. I feel like being close to the city is affecting the loot, right? That's what they told me. Like, don't expect to find good. I'm just gonna go down here, get this mission. And then I'm gonna get the fuck out. I'm gonna head up this way. Oh, there's a campfire here. Don't go? Go to the market? Where's the market? The junk market. As you navigate the winding alleys, encounter a huge structure fashioned of shipping containers, throngs of people. Okay, and I want to... Let's see what the store policies are. If hardware slash software is not switched on and unlocked, vendors will only pay hardware and software. Only pay a nominal fee for unidentified pills. Okay. Where did the shotgun come from? Are these things to buy? How do I shop? Like there was a menu, now there's not. Do I have to end the turn? This is just stuff on the ground. How do I reinitiate the shop? This is the shop. The items on the ground are the shop. So like, okay. I want to sell one tarp. for $9. Where's my monies? Okay, I see. $9. Did that just update? I think it did. Uh, spoiled meat for 3 cents. All right, that's worth it. And all of my meat is now spoiled. Great. Multi-tool's valuable. I feel like I shouldn't trade it. What about the wrench? $1.28. I don't really have anything worth selling. But does he have a lighter? No. Mm. Well, this was disappointing, I'll be honest with you. I'm going to continue to explore Detroit, just in case. Hard place? Vacancy? I guess I can't afford it, right? I need to go back to that fire and sleep. Oh, here's a campfire. A trash barrel. How cozy. Ooh, can I charge my batteries that I threw away? Had trouble falling asleep. Come on, just go to sleep. Don't give me that bullshit. Alright. Give this back. Charge everything for free, but I think I threw my batteries away. I did. Okay, food. Tenders for $4. Non-veg stew for $4. Let me get the, I gotta go for the tendies, right? Okay, let's, yeah, I'm done. Oh, I gotta go through, okay, there we go. Got it. Wait a minute. Where's my tendies? Did I not collect them? That's really a pain in the ass. Oh, I ate them? Okay, well, I guess that works. I'm gonna die from this poison water. I can feel it. I should use my squirrel stick. I keep forgetting that. I've probably already looted that. There's a house up here. Yeah, I can't loot for shit right now. Okay, that pot probably has value, right? $4? Yeah. Take that with us. Already got one of those. I'm just gonna go ahead and drink the water. Not even gonna think about it. Not even gonna consider what that might do to me. Just gonna do it. There we go. This is gonna turn everything around. I'm gonna get into this locked shed with my crowbar, and I'm gonna find nothing, obviously. Yeah, it's actually time to feed the cats, and they're really getting impatient now. Lower left arm was scratched? What? Is that from scavenging? And more allergies. Who is this guy? I'm just gonna ignore him. It's not working. What is affecting my scavenging so much? Nothing. Oh, I need a book of matches. Close to the city? I'm trying to move away from it. Okay, there's something. Another locked storage shed. This should be good. Look at all that loot. I'm gonna go strong on it just to be crazy. Okay, that's... Yeah, it's not actually useful at all, is it? Oh, clean rags! That's useful. Oh, I've already got dirty rags on there, huh? What? Oh, that healed! Hey, look at that! The dirty rags actually do something. It's a... Oh, you can bandage a bruise? What the good is that gonna do exactly? Still not good loot. Seems like early game, maybe you don't want to go to... Oh, God. I don't have any more bandages. Scope plus sun equals fire. I just left it behind, didn't I? Will it still be on the ground? No. It wasn't here, was it? Was it over here? Um... No, there's no scope. Or was it here? Maybe that other guy got it. And we have an attacker. Of course we do. Hardened spear. He's revealed himself. So I'm going to talk to him. Okay. Not interested in me. Back to sleep. Alright. Maybe I got a drink. So just drink from the pond. Pond water is the breakfast of champions. Such tiny increments of thirst. Now what I keep forgetting to do is to use my squirrel stick. Okay, now we have another attacker. The stranger has a metal saucepan and they want to talk. I'll talk to him. I've had nightmares nicer than this place. She doesn't seem interested in waiting for a response. Okay. Loot's getting maybe a little bit better. Now, binoculars. Can I use binoculars to start a fire? Is that possible? Got a clean rag here. Oh, come on. We'll go for the crotch injury. All right, so I don't have any wood. What is your problem? I like the long ones. I'm gonna feed you. I'm trying to survive here. Do you have any sort of empathy for what I'm going through? I got allergies. Hey, look at all this. Okay, it's got some batteries in it. They're empty, but we've now learned that I could charge those, perhaps. Oh, not that. And bottled water, I'll definitely take that. Did I have a shiv? No reason not to take another one. Also, the flashlight's worth $5, so I'll grab that. 45% cargo pants. What am I rocking here? 66%. Okay. That was a good loot. Don't smash your face against that. Oh, alright. Alright, you know what? Alright, you win. You're right, it's 4 o'clock. Let me just get like 2 more loots in. Alright, got some boots. Oh, I got some cola. Yeah, definitely want to get that. There it is. The lighter. Everything I've ever dreamed of. Hey, Lelek, do lighters ever run out? Don't smash your face against that. What's wrong with you? They do? How do I tell? Stop it. Durability is how much gas is inside. 66.4. Alright, that was not bad. Teen materials? Teen materials? Tent materials? It's a tarp, right? Well, chat, I'm gonna use the milestone of the lighter to keep you on a cliffhanger here, because my cats are starving to death. You heard the desperation of that meal, and I'm also starving. So, once again, thanks DJE for donating this game to me. It's growing on me. The more you learn, the easier it is, like all survival games. But there are some clunky UI elements here for sure. But I feel like maybe this life... the worry here I have is that I've already poisoned myself with the water. But don't do... Oh my god. Yeah, alright. Is there a save? Oh, I pressed escape. Never press escape. Save and quit. Alright, chat. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you some other time. Tomorrow, in fact.